Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Got us a screen on Hardaway. Hey, Clark, 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gordon a screen. Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Giannis sets a screen for Turner. His 3-pointers off the mark. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Porter looking it over. We played just over a minute here in the first. The shot's good from Kuzma.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Now, here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Murray.
Whoa! Big time! How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin?
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Hardaway with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's good, 2 points. Jokic has got 9.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Over Giannis. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 11 points in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's Jokic missing. Bucks have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, man. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock.
Giannis!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility. Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle with his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Porter passes to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Bucks leading by 6. Outside Porter. Outside Turner for the 3. That's tipped.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin, back over to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Jokic, and Jokic will just torch you inside.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Kuzma with a screen on Jokic. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Fires the 3. Rebound by Murray. Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Jokic with it, picked up by Kuzma. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. That's tipped. Knocks it loose. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 32. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. There's Giannis with the slam.
Hey, when you're big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Murray kicks to Jokic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Jokic with the steal. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Giannis says, get off me!
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
For 3, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Portis can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jokic outside for Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Jokic. A rebound by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. Porter's a screen on Murray. Porter kicks to Kuzma. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here is Porter beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Chang against Hardaway. Outside Gordon. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Giannis missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Hardaway driving to the basket. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Giannis passes to Chang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from 18. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Screen by Giannis. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Murray. Gordon for 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee on top, up by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Rollins. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And it's sent back by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Kuzma with it. Hardaway picks him up. Turner against Jokic. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Jokic. Here's Kuzma driving inside. Pass to Turner. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Drops in the tray. Giannis has got 17 now, just in the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Turner. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Outside Jokic. Shoots the 3. That one misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now Jokic. Outside Gordon from deep. Doesn't get that one. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 13-4 run right now. From 18 feet away, Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 16. .151 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he banks the layup in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Antetokounmpo knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
He's off from 3. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. It's good! There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo fires. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. They trail by 14. That shot no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with it. Turner with the screen. Now Porter takes the three. No good. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a two-guard.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And it's Tatum missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Hauser from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, Tatum grabbed the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 6. Here's Turner. Here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. That's tipped.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Porter, following the bucket by Boston. Antetokounmpo, left side. Got it.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Pass to Walsh. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the 3 by Boston. The rebound by Jason Tatum. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Porter against White. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Walsh. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The Heat.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston with a rebound. Here's Walsh. Here's Brown. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Turner. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. They grab their own miss. Celtics lead by 10. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's stolen by Kuzma. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by White, right wing. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Again, the miss by Boston. Bucks trail by 10. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. The ball's knocked loose. White, the pass to Hauser. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Hauser's got 6 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Porter with the steal. They're running. Pushing it up now. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bucks trail by 10. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Denied. Outside, Brown launches a three. JB on the break. Sensational.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Turner passes to Rollins. Back to Turner. To the paint. Clock at 6. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Boston leading by 13. Pass to White. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 16. Turner with it. He's got 5. Here's Rollins. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hauser passes to Brown. Back to Hauser. Off the mark there with a 3. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen by Kuzma. Tipped. Uses the glass on the layup.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That shot off. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're picking up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 15-point game.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. Okay, look out! Wow!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Pass
to Kuzma. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
Richard fires away outside. Rebounded by Kuzma.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
To the left side wing. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo for three. And the Bucks miss again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Shireman. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in, and he's good on the second. Boston leading by 16. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hauser's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Porter in the post. Defended by Pritchard. It's deflected. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. Bucks trail by 18. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Shireman. Still without a bucket. And that's good. Pritchard for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. Celtics lead by 19. 4-3. And it's Shireman missing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Good on the shot. 19 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Pass to Harper. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Harper's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Hauser. Misses from close range. The Bucks trail by 18. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Porter against Pritchard from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Pritchard's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pritchard surviving the D. Launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. That's the Boston 5. The drive by Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An assertive drive by Porter. He goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Boston leading by 18. On the wing, Tatum, 19-footer. The rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Kuzma. Portis the screen. Kuzma finds Portis. The 15-footer is good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the three-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Kuzma outside. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's White. Pass to Brown. Back to White. Lets it fly. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The layup misses. Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Kuzma. White drives in. Here's Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo from deep. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's White. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep three-point land, Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now here's Kuzma, defended by Hauser. Portis for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Hauser passes to Tatum. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. To win the cold spell. Keeps it alive. controls the rebound and the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And the miss. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center filling out the middle. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Doncic with the steal, and they're on the break. It's picked off. Pulls up. Tatum's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Tatum with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
White against Reeves. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown outside. This one for 3. Rebound the Lakers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Hauser. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Now Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Smart wide open, he fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers leading by 4. The drive by Doncic. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the basket by Hauser.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And they double up Doncic. .107 left in the first. The drive by LeBron. And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brown wide open, he fires. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Reeves outside. James a screen on White. Inside, stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. White wide open, he fires. A second chance effort, rebounded by Smart.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Reeves outside. Down low, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. James and the dunk by James.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown attacking. Oh, he misses the dunk. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Well, the Celtics shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And taken away by Brown. Here's Walsh. He's defended by Reed. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Walsh. James kicks to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Here's Reeves over Tatum. And that one hits back iron. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. James with it. Picked up by... Oh, wow! What a great move inside!
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the rejection by LeBron. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. All the way in, LeBron.
so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And it's Doncic missing. Boston is on 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And up before again for the Lakers, running the court. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's White. He drains the quick shot. White's got his first 2 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
And they double up Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Up top, Hachimura. He's covered by Brown. Hachimura against Brown. LeBron is screen on Brown. 4 on the clock. And here's Reeves outside. White with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brown, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And they take the lead. White's got 5.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
To the middle, stolen. Brown against Doncic. And Brown throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Celtic. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Kennard is out there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. It's stolen by Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Garza no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's LaRavia. Now here's Hayes. Vucevic defending. The shot's good from Hayes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league one of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Offensive rebound. Here's Shireman. Banked in off the glass. Shireman's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Lakers trail by 7. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Taken away by Hayes. Here's Smith. Tries for the hoop. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. Back to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the right side. Here's LaRavia. He's guarded by Harper. Count that one. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
For the lead. LaRavia inside for 3. Smith. Boston grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. They need this one. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. That gives them the lead. Kennard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivered.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Right side, Harper. Taken away by Hayes. Now the Lakers on the break. LaRavia with it. He has yet to score. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 4. Vanderbilt with the steal. And that one is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lakers leading by 4. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James finds Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Celtics on D. They trail by 1. Doncic dishes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Out to Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And the basket by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Outside for Smart. Reeves in the corner. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to LeBron. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Now here's Tatum. Here comes Tatum.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Doncic. And the 3 misses. Boston's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Tatum drives in. Inside Tatum.
Well, you know who their number 1 option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Doncic outside. It's James. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. James defending. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Inside by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Now Doncic. Reeves outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Brown. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hachimura, it's off target. The Celtics with the lead. Now Pritchard, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills, though. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Count the basket.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Pritchard. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
Now Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Pritchard against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The 3
played. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Now Smart. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. A deep three. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
This Monday, and if you strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Tatum from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero with it. Adebayo up top. Back to Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Brown passes to Tatum on the wing. Hauser. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Mitchell finds Adebayo, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brown, that's good.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Walsh. Miami grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And finished off by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Tatum, a screen on Hero. Brown passes to Tatum, and the layup is good off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Back to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, no good. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Drains the triple.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Shoots over Tatum. Wiggins for three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. 1:06 left in the opening quarter. Basket counts.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No, stop it in there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity in a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Hero. He's scoreless. Adebayo, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's White. And Boston again with the bucket. Heat trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses. Tatum from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Powell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of scoring here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Tatum from long range. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Brown. White against Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. From 12 feet. Miami, no good that time either. Celtics lead by 8. Tatum passes to Hauser. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard. That's really what drives his game. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A nice shot by Walsh.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that one drops for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Hauser. Tatum with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Tatum. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 13. Mitchell double team. Pass to Powell. Hero for three. The rebound, Celtics. Right side, Tatum. The kick out to White. That three's off the mark. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. Shoots over Powell. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Inside. Wiggins. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter. Tatum inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. They double team Tatum. White finds Tatum. Back to White. To the middle. And Tatum fires one home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Hero for three. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Shot is up. And Boston again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Garza's checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for White. Here's Walsh. He's got 5. Lets it fly. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Pritchard surviving the D. Hits the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Jaquez. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith, then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Harper. Pritchard from outside. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 17. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Smith. And the layup falls. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Jaquez no good. Boston leading by 18. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Vucevic's shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Smith has to Ware. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Garza passes to Vucevic. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Heat trail by 16. Here's Smith. No good from the wing.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Down low. Here's Ware. Nice D from Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Garza. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard from outside. The shot misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Smith with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 7.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ware in the high post. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Shireman. No points yet. Three-pointer Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's a one-on-one situation. And here is Vucevic. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by Boston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Garza. Here's Shireman. Outside Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 5. Heat trail by 13. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harper passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Shireman. The 3 is up. That shot is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. The kick out to Adebayo. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so it's Boston with it. The Heat making their last shot. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Tatum against Adebayo. Deflects the pass. Powell with a steal. To the inside. Fires from deep. Up again. And here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on White. Now here's Adebayo. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Walsh for 3. Tatum inside, working on Adebayo. Stolen by Wiggins. Knocks it loose. Brown with it. Hero picks him up. Back to Brown. Now Tatum. Pass to Walsh. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shoots over Wiggins. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Powell to the paint. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Here's a pass to Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Walsh.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Free throw line jumper. Hero, no good. Celtics lead by 19. White on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Finished off by Tatum.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Heat, Bam Adebayo.
That one's no good.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Now White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Brown with it. Puts up a deep three. No good there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. A good one in store here tonight, Clark. I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, nonstop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Three-pointer. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Celtics. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. About a minute played so far here in the first. Murray surveying the D. Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Celtics.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. So the wing on the left. Tatum on the wing. Jokic defending. Brown against Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Walsh. Off target from outside. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Inside, and stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way, and Brown throws it down hard.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Here's Murray. They can't stop the run with that one. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum's shot is off. It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 7. And stolen by Gordon. Jokic inside. Hauser defending. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic against Tatum. Here's Walsh. Gets a very good look and converts. Walsh has got 5 points so far.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And here we go. Now that's how to finish the break. Throwdown with.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And it's White missing. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Hardaway, no good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Tatum finds Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 12. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
So I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. Gordon for 3, and Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 10. For 3. Tatum with another miss. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the basket by Hauser.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack it. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He not. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Here's Walsh. Takes the three, and the three ball is good. Walsh has got 10 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Murray, here we go. Hardaway finds Jokic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Tatum passes to Walsh. The three. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
To the inside. And it's Jokic missing. Celtics leading by 14. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. And again, it's Boston with the three.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. And White with the stuff.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray the pass to Gordon. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And that one's good. Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And Watson has it in the corner. To the left side wing. Hardaway passes to Watson. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Tatum. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 18. To the left wing. The teardrop falls in. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
It's White on the wing. Lets it go with the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Tatum. Unable to get that one. And so it's Boston, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And White kicks to Brown. Back to White, pass to Brown, from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Count that bucket. Jokic has got 21. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. And White kicks to Brown. On the wing, Brown. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. Brown against Hardaway. Left side, Brown.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. That's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Harper the pass to Pritchard. Now Vucevic. Jokic defending. Jokic grabs the miss.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists now tonight. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's Jokic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Jokic has got 23 points.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Watson. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Garza buries the long-range jumper. Garza's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Murray kicks to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Shireman. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the wing. Pritchard from outside. 6 to shoot. Garza no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And stolen by Gordon. And Watson has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Watson's got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Right wing. Here's Garza. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Garza's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Pritchard. Murray keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the steal. Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Shoots over Harper. Can't hit from 12. And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum and it's Walsh in the power forward. That's the Boston Five.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
The kick out to Brown. They set the screen. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. To the paint, here's Murray. White with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 14. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Down low. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. Brown outside. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Celtics passing it around. Jokic against Tatum. 5 to shoot over Jokic, and he can't bank that one in. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Oh, what a finish!
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gordon, look at that!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Free throw good, Gordon. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Tatum with the screen on Murray. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Good work there as it goes down.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Celtics leading by 13. Outside, White. Here's Brown. No good, unable to end this run.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
It's stolen by Watson. And here's Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both. With a 9-point lead. It's Brown with the drive, Jokic with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. There's a screen. Now here's Tatum, launches it. A three-pointer, good.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
It's stolen by Brown. For 3. That's in there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Pass to Hardaway. Jokic against Turner. Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Gordon. The three. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Great D that time from Murray.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Milwaukee now. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic outside. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic finds Murray. Clock at 6. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 5 now.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Turner, no good. Denver in the lead. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. And stolen by Jokic. Now here's Watson, defended by Kuzma. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Kuzma. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kuzma outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Yeah. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Tipped away.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Pass to Kuzma. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They get it again.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Screen by Gordon. Puts up a three. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Jokic. Out to Gordon. The three ball. It's hauled in by Portis.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Count it. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with a rebound. Pass to Hardaway. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Jones hits them both. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Tries it from 19. Porter's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Back to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Portis a screen. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Jones grabs the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 2-point game. Here goes Giannis. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night. And the Bucks shooting it at 52%. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Down low. Porter with the steal. Pass to Turner for the tie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Valanciunas, good.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. To the inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Brown. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. That one is off. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Denver moving it around. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner attacking. And he banks in the layup. Turner's got his first points of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. Yep, count it. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo inside. Valanciunas covering. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Oh, deflected. Pass to Antetokounmpo with 2 seconds left. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. With the teardrop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. It's Kuzma with the miss. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Turner. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. With the floater. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
The amount of touch on that floater. Impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got his first 2 points of the night.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Porter against Murray. Turner, a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The triple drop.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting. And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Seven-point game, biggest lead so far. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes in from 18.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Porter outside. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Can't get it.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Jokic with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Puts one up from 19. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. Ooh, it misses.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Porter fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Murray. Turner with a rebound. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. And he nails it!
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Gordon. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Six-point game. Murray. Rebounded by Porter.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
The three is in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
16 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Antetokounmpo. And another shot. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
There's Brown with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma outside. To the middle. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. White, wide open, he fires. Boston again missing. Here's Rollins. It's the three-point bomb. Rollins got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Milwaukee. Hauser with the ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Portis. Here's Giannis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Rollins. Portis a screen on Brown. Here's Rollins. Sinks that one from the post. Rollins got his second basket of the night. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And the basket by Hauser.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Rollins. 5 points in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Tatum trying to break free. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Giannis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. He's got 5. And a wide-open look for Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Fires from 18. Into the Kumbo. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And a quick, fluid release. Kuzma's jumper can be a lot for a defender to handle.
1 second left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first. And both free throws good for Kuzma. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal for... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Rollins is out there.
Oh, yes! An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Here's Porter. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and finish. Just light work. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Here's Walsh. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 8. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice shot by Portis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Pass to Rollins. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Porter going inside.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
White with it, now guarded by Porter. Celtics passing it around. And another miss by Boston. Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's Porter outside, and Boston with the rebound. Here's Brown. Rollins grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Celtics trail by 12. Brown kicks to Tatum. Wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's 13 points for Jason Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. There's the triple. Up again. On to White. And stolen by Kuzma.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Tatum, that's for 2. Tatum with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Here's White. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Rollins. 5 points in the game. Outside Portis. Lots of room. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. From deep, Cash Money, Brown with the tray.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Rollins. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Rollins got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Kuzma, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Vucevic in the corner. To stop the run. Crops in the layup for 2. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
And Giannis gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 16. Harper wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis right side. And it's Harper with the rebound. Austin's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pritchard with a wide open look. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Vucevic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Bucks leading by 12. Kuzma left side. Sinks the 3-pointer. Kuzma's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Milwaukee.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Carson gets the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the triumph. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And a Giannis in at 7. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Shireman from deep three-point land. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Vucevic with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Out to the right wing. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Shoots over Harper. Misses the wing chair. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Shireman. Good on the three-point shot. Shireman's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Porter. That one wide left. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Harper. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now Vucevic puts up the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the shot will go down.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
No problem with the wide-open jam.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Rollins against Brown. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 13. Here's Porter from outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
Can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Kicked away.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Jaylen Brown knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Trained from outside.
And you can sense that these fans these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics on offense, trailing by 10. White outside. Let's lose a 3. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four. And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
An all-timer. She's played a ton of games on this floor with the Sparks. Off the floor, a fantastic leader.
It's stolen by Smart. James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Pass to Tatum. Plenty of space. And there it is for him. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Smart passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Well, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
White, good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. James, right side. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Doncic. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's James. Following the bucket by Boston. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Here's the 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Back to Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Smart finds Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura lets the 3 fly. The rebound, Celtics. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists in the game.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Here's James. And a missed layup.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum is getting used to performances like this.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. White, the pass to Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 14.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And so it's Boston closing out this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. White with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Pass to Walsh. Takes the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Hauser passes to Brown. James with a steal. Reeves finds Doncic. James outside. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Tatum. Boston leading by 10. Inside. Here's Walsh. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brown passes to Hauser. Back to Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Here's Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. White with the steal. The three is up. Smart grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 13. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
So it's Boston now, following the score by the Lakers. Tatum from long range. Tatum rips the three.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Tatum from long range. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. A 12-point game. Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. To the paint. Brown with the steal. Tatum with it. Now Doncic defending. Tatum can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hachimura outside. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. The Lakers with a rebound. 43 seconds left in the first half. James against Tatum. And slam dunk by James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
There's Tatum with the three. On target from range. Tatum's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Walsh. From downtown, Tatum, good. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Smart finds James. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. Pritchard, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And that one good. Hayes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Harper passes to Pritchard. Here's Queta. It's Hayes with the rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Three-pointer. Here's Queta. Lays it up and banks it in. Queta's got his first points of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Harper passes to Queta. And here is Vucevic. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hayes. Vanderbilt, no good. Celtics lead by 13. To the inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pritchard with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. For Boston, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Harper, covered by Smith. Harper passes to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Queta. Over Kennard. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lakers trail by 13. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Harper. Vucevic against Hayes. To the middle. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Shot clock at 2. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 26.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Here's Hayes. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hauser passes to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. And stolen by Hayes. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to LaRavia and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Celtics lead by 16. Out to the right wing. Outside White. And here's Brown for three. Doncic pulls down the board. 3 on 3. From deep, Reeves. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Doncic outside. Here's James. Off with the layup. And so it's Boston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Jaylen Brown.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Celtics lead by 18. Tatum inside. James is there. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. White with a steal. Tatum inside. He's covered by Reeves. 2 points. That one goes. And that's now 28 points for Jason Tatum. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Tatum missing. Lakers trail by 18.
Boston foul. Wall. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by White. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Brown can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Smart finds Doncic. Fires for 3. Luka drops the triple.
Boy, the deep ball for Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Tatum drives to the hoop. The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Count it!
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Celtics lead by 13. Left side Tatum. It's tipped. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
White against Reeves. On the wing, Smart. And stolen by Brown. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. White fires! Can't hit it. Lakers trail by 13. Reeves with the ball. Oh, it drops in!
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And stolen by Reeves.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Brown. Here's Hachimura. Now James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Here's a pass to Tatum. White outside. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Now James. Outside Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now James. Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
White! The putback! Brown outside. Here's White for 3. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Lakeland, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward. That one falls. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now, here's Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And another basket for Miami.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hero. And the shot goes in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Hauser up top. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a wide open look for Hero. Offline with his 3. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum no good. Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Powell's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Hauser. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
White, good. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Hero, no good. Boston leading by 6. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Shot's good by Hero.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Celtics.
And White kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. Pass to White. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Powell finds Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Bucket is good. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. The putback. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's White, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And here's the break. Here's Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hero's got 6.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Hauser finds Tatum. Here's Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Tatum pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop. It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Left side, Hero. Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Heat missing. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Hero. Hero on the wing. All alone. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 8. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The 3 from Tatum. Powell pulls it in. The Heat trail by 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
White against Mitchell. Shoots over White. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
To the paint, wants to get it to Tatum and does. Inside, Tatum!
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they got here in the first half.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero kicks to Powell. Here's Adebayo. No good that time. Late tee that time for Vucevic. And here's Harper from the arc. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
With 1 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That'll do it for the first half. Celtics lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. Ware with it. Vucevic on him. Ware, no good. Celtics leading by 9. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Off target with his 3. And Miami shooting reasonably well, 45%. And it's Fontecchio missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
There's the pick. Vucevic dishes to Harper. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Harper's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics. And it's Smith penetrating, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Austin's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Pass to Shireman. Down low. Vucevic down low. He's defended by Ware. Here's Larson. Got a piece of it. Now Fontecchio. A 3-pointer is right on target. Fontecchio's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jaquez outside to the paint. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Ware.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly 3-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. He hits the second from the line. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Heat. 6-point game. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Jaquez. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And now just a 2-point Boston lead. Now here's Vucevic. He started closer. Counted. Good. Harper's got 5 points now this quarter.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking. I mean, that's a tough play for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Poke loose. Smith scanning the floor. On the wing, Jaquez. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Ware. Chalk up 2 there. Ware's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Smith the pass to Ware. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And Tatum, he can create space. He can shoot over people. Does it in both the half court as well as transition.
Here's Ware. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Tatum drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Gonzalez, he's checked in for Boston.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from where?
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Gonzalez in at the 4 spot. And the first one falls. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Celtics also with a sub. Keita's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's Tatum. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Adebayo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Celtics with the lead. Brown the pass to Keita. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. From 12 feet out. The putback. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, White. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. That's short off the rim. The Heat trail by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Outside, Adebayo. No good. That would have tied it. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Tatum. Hero there for the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Right outside. 3, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Wiggins. And taken away by Brown. Hauser with the ball. Adebayo on him. Tatum looking around. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat trail by 3. Now Mitchell. Ware with it. Now Hero. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Now Hero. He nails the jump shot.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Now White. Down it goes for 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Brown cleared away by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Hero. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he jams it in.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time. And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Brown outside. Here's White from deep. Cleared away by Adebayo.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now here's Brown. From outside. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Celtics. For the Nuggets, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Celtics, Nuggets, up next on 2K Sports. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. Brown against Hardaway. Here's Kata. No good on the shot. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Hauser can't get it to go. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Murray, no good. Fires top of the key, and there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from White.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
No problems knocking that one down.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Tatum. Brown passes to Kata. Back to Brown. Inside. Kata gets the bucket.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
And here's Jokic outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown on the take. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Gordon. Kata pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. A deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
White can't hit. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hardaway finds Murray. Brown against Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray's shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Hauser. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Gordon. Queta pulls it in.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
White finds Tatum. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 8.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown. White, the pass to Hauser. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Denver up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
The kick to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum rips the 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Jokic passes to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 13 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The 17-footer. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 6. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Tatum, a screen on Gordon. Walsh can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 5. Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. For 3, Gordon. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Offensive board. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Watson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 7-point Denver lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Celtics trail by 9. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Watson passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Jokic in the post. Tatum's there. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And here's Brown for 3. Showing deep range. Brown.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Launches a 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The shot's good.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Here's Murray. He has 6. Jokic with it, guarded by Hauser. The drive by Watson. Jokic finds Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
White coming through.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Murray. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, Allie's ready. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hardaway against Tatum. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Fires from the line. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Celtics trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And stolen by Brown. White against Hardaway. Kick out to Brown. To halt the run. Driving inside. And Brown with the stuff.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Pass to Murray. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Jokic. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum clearly putting on a show on this one. Doing it all.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Back to Jokic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. White with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And stolen by Jokic. Shoots. Hardaway, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Hauser. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Here's Jokic with the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
White for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Hardaway, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Walsh. Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hardaway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
Hardaway hits them both. Celtics trail by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. For 3, Gordon. Boston with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Brown can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Shoots. And again, it's Denver missing. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself. Tatum
feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Walsh off target with the three. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. The Celtics shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Pritchard's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Hardaway against Pritchard for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. White on the wing from outside the arc. A 3-ball from the corner. Derek White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Watson passes to Jokic. Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic. To the middle. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
White for 3. Tatum against Jokic. Tatum inside. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the tray. No.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Hauser outside. Here's Pritchard. Let's loose for 3. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on White. Now Jokic. Now Gordon. 18 feet out. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Shot's no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's a pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Now here's Jokic, defended by Hauser. Gordon. Oh, off target from downtown. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. White. The jumper is good. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jokic on the drive. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Yeah, he told them simply, pump the brakes now, pump the brakes. We're not going anywhere. What a ball game.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by White. Jokic muscles it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
The drive by Tatum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. So it's Denver now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Watson. The drive by Jokic. Gordon fires. Misses the three. Here's Walsh. Hauser with it. Got it up in time. No good from 3. So a close game. Sees dead. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Watson with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Murray finds Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Porter, no luck. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Kuzma. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Watson the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. Bucks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Fires at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs, Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Giannis a screen on Gordon. Turner for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. A three ball. Kuzma pulls it in. Left side, Porter launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Turner in at the 4. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Gordon with no one around. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Outside Porter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor. I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Here's Porter. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Murray against Porter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Here's Jokic, and he drives in, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
On the wing, Giannis, defended by Gordon. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
No one covering. Jokic has got 7.
The implementation of the 3 has made Jokic even more unguardable.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter inside. There's Giannis with the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. There's the 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Porter, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Turner. Watson kicks to Jokic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Over onto Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Deep 2 from Murray. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. Bucks trail by 7.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into the thank you alley, and folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 7. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Turner dishes to Giannis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball play here in the third quarter.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Turner with the steal. Porter against Brown. Giannis a screen on Brown. Pass to Rollins. Down low. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Brown's shot is off. Bucks trail by 3. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jones against Turner. To the middle. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 19-foot shot. The shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 5. The Bucks have gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
First team substitution on the court.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. The 11-footer couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. That shot misses. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get going. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there. Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Porter against Murray. Porter looking it over. Back to Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Murray. Gordon trying to break loose. Murray, good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
It's stolen by Watson. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Murray kicks to Jokic. It misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Unstoppable drive by Giannis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Hardaway against Rollins. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Now Turner jacks up a 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Watson, guarded by Kuzma. Jokic got it to go off the glass.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Giannis inside, defended by Gordon. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Portis is checked in for the Bucks.
Milwaukee substitution.
7-point differential. Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Porter. And here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. No good there. Bucks trail by 7 and stolen by Murray. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Gordon. Watson surveying the D. Driving the lane. Outside Murray. No good from 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Al Gordon. One dunk after another.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And down goes the three.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Gary Trent. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Tatum from long range. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time. Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Now here's Trent, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Ooh, got that one up quick. Tatum's got 6 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
White against Porter. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side, Brown.
Oh, sensational!
Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. No good with a layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And Brown with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Now here's Kuzma. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Trent, pass to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on White. Pass to Kuzma. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Hauser. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Porter with the steal. In transition. Here's Trent. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Trent. Now Porter. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Brown for three. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 16 points now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Celtics lead by 7. Brown passes to Hauser. Up top, Brown. 16 points for him. Here's Walsh. And the three off target. Here's Rollins. Pass to Porter. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim. Unable to get that one. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. Torching the Nets. Hitting. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. A nice shot by Tatum.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. Boston leading by 6. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Hawks trail by 7. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Trent. Knocks down the triple. Trent's got 7 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thanks for the report. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Brown passes to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tatum. Brown in the high post. From deep. Hauser can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Inside. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch. Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Pass to Tatum. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 7. Trent outside. Kuzma with a screen on White. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And he sinks the second. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Walsh has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tatum looking it over. This one for 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Brown. Back to Tatum. They set the screen. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. 5 ticks left in the second period. Here's Pritchard. There's the drive, and they pick up 2. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Kevin Porter. Gary Trent is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Vucevic with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, Harper. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. He shoots it. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 tonight. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Shireman. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Collins, no good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Keita. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Kuzma, that's good.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
And Vucevic slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Celtics making their last shot. The teardrop. Harper pulls it in. Here's Shireman, defended by Kuzma. To the inside, Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. The kick out to Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Harper passes to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Keita. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Porter against Pritchard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Keita pulls it in. Boston leading by 5. Pritchard from outside. Knocks down the long J. Pritchard's got 5.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pritchard gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Harper passes to Pritchard. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Celtics lead by 9. Harper passes to Pritchard. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock, and he gets that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Porter with the steal. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Keita gets the bucket. Kid has got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 22. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks trail by 11. Porter finds Kuzma. Shoots over Brown. Gets a hand on it. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Hauser. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Walsh. And here's Brown. White on the wing. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Tatum can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Rollins. Now Kuzma. No good there. Outside Tatum from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Antetokounmpo! No good. Boston leading by 8. Hauser outside. White outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Porter! Oh, missed on the tray.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
On the wing, Tatum.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Cleared away by White. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Walsh. Brown. Oh, the long ball, no good. Porter fires. misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jaylen Brown.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Walsh, defended by Kuzma. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Antetokounmpo, the assist. Walling.
And here's White. Here's the pass to Brown. Puts up a deep three. That's off. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Game like this, East versus West, you know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Doncic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. It's deflected. Plenty of space. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Reeves outside. From outside, off the mark. For Boston, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
Here's Walsh. Boston again missing. Here's LeBron. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5, and that one drops for him. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Tatum wide open. He fires one from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Doncic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Reeves. And Sinks it from downtown. Reeves has got his third bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
James looking around. And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Hachimura kicks to Smart. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Hachimura.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
Hachimura the pass to James. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Brown wide open. 85. Nailed from three-point land.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Inside. Reeves outside. James a screen on Brown. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Reeves drops them both.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Stolen by Tatum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Up top, Tatum. Back to White. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. White's got 8.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh with the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rudy Hachimura with the dunk.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron and stolen by James. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Celtics on D. It's a 3-point game. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered closely. Clock at 6.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. LeBron is screen on White. Up top, Doncic. He has 7. Reeves against Brown. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Reeves against Brown. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Reeves against Tatum. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's stolen. And that one is hammered home.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The 3. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart, wide open, he fired. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. 5 points in the game.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Boston again missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart, and it's LeBron in at the center position. LeBron going to work inside. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
It's tipped. Here's Hauser. And again, it's Boston with the three.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Back to LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hauser with the ball. Over Smart. And the shot falls short this time. To the paint. That one misses. White with the defensive effort. Outside Tatum. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior? Yes, sir.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And the Lakers lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's the 3. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Now, here's Vucevic, covered by Hayes. Back to Vucevic. Over Hayes. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter. Vanderbilt inside.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Over in the corner, LaRavia. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
1:10 left to play in the third. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Harper with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. 55 seconds left in the third. Smith against Pritchard. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Taken away. Here's Shireman. Bangs home the trifecta. Shireman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Smith. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Harper, no good. The Lakers leading. Smith drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Pritchard from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hachimura kicks to James. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hachimura's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Now Reeves. Doncic. Luka throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And get the 3. Celtics trail by 12. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Doncic feeling it out. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now James. And the layup is off.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Reeves outside. Tries it from 16, and that's in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need them.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Smart. Doncic outside. Here's Smart. Launches it. Rebounded by Tatum.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Smart with the steal. Now Hachimura. Got it to go.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
James outside. From 20 feet out. Can't get it to go. The Celtics on offense. It's a 10-point game. Reeves rips down the board.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
LeBron. Great look, but it doesn't go. Doncic fires. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the one. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Brown with it. Now Wiggins defending. Brown, that's good.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, misses the dunk. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Walsh. Outside White. Here's Walsh. Back to White. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Powell. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Adebayo, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
White for three. Fires in the triple. White's got 6. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Hauser. Tries again. The kick to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That one's good for 2. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Heat trail by 10. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, it's stolen away. And Boston pushing it up now. Rebound Miami. 1:02 left in the first. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Powell's shot is off. Here's Hauser. Kick out to Brown. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 8-point game. Adebayo finds Wiggins. The 3 from Mitchell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. It's Brown on the wing. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Clicking from deep. 4th. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Wiggins with a steal. Here's Hero driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Mitchell misses. Celtics lead by 8. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Adebayo. Back to Tatum. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Here we go, one-on-one. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. The Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Brown charging in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for two, Jaylen Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
The three from Mitchell. Tatum pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hauser's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum way outside. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Adebayo, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Yeah, that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. 1:25 left in the second. Here's Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 to shoot. Fires it. Tatum can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The kick out to Adebayo. From the baseline. And again, no good by Miami.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Adebayo from long range. The rebound, Celtics.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Hauser passes to White. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Walsh. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by Miami. Celtics lead by 19. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Boston out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. White with a steal. Here's Hauser. Kept alive. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Walsh. There's the 3. And Hero grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Powell passes to Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Walsh. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tatum's got 23 points.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Tatum with a steal. Here we go. And here's Brown for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 13 points in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Tatum from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Inside, it's picked off. He goes up. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Here's Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Brown against Hero. Pass to Walsh. And here's Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. White, good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Hero. Connects on the 17-footer. Hero's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. And there's a pick. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 17. For 3, Powell. He buries it from 3. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Hero, no good. Celtics lead by 14. Now Tatum. And he's got 28 now. That shot off the mark. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Vucevic, a screen on Powell. Back to Vucevic. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Pritchard from deep 3-point land. No good again that time. And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defense has forced a number. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Boston leading by 12. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Powell finds Adebayo. Fades back. Count that bucket. And that's now 17 points for Bam Adebayo.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
And the Celtics shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Garza. Got a piece of it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Pass to Shireman. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
The shot by Garza, no good. Heat trail by 13. Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harper passes to Garza. Pritchard against Hero. Here's Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard. Rebounded by Adebayo.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Wiggins! Wiggins for the triple!
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Takes the shot. Yes! Locked in on the J!
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Hero! The three ball is down!
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
No one near him. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Vucevic against Mitchell. He launches. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The three is off. And here are the Heat. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Wiggins. And he slams it down.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Hero. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pritchard surviving the D. 6 to shoot. Can't get the three. Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Yes, sir, it's good.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And here's Pritchard. It's money from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Mitchell against Pritchard. Now Powell. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Vucevic. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Shoots a three. Pritchard fires. It's good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked down Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in its small forward. Tatum no good. Hardaway against Brown. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Gordon.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shoots over White. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gordon. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh, defended by Gordon. Walsh can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jokic, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic, no good. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tatum's shot is off. Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. And for the Celtics, they shoot to start out this game about 43%. Nice shot by Wall.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Murray, no good. Austin's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Jokic with the screen on White. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 4. From deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Hardaway. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Jokic following Jaylen Brown's 3. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Shoots it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's Watson. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's go. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. 5 points in the game.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Boston leading by 5. Jumps up. It's hauled in by Watson.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's Gordon missing. Left side, Brown. Hauser. And it's good. Hold on, the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Jokic. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Brown.
Oh, man! Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Right side, White. And We're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets trail by 7. Down low, here's Watson, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 3 from Tatum. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Over Tatum. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jokic. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Celtics leading by 6. And White kicks to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Boston with a 3.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Brown dishes to White. He takes it in. Jokic against Tatum. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. Boston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Here's White. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Denver shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And it's in there. Now, just a 5-point Boston lead.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 16 feet away, trained for 2 points. Jokic has got 8 points.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
3-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out the basket. And that's 10 points for Jokic.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Wow! Tatum stretching his range.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
For 3, Murray. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It could go, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
How about that one? A perfect finish.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
PM, an amazing stuff from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Vucevic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 7. Watson's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Murray down low. He's covered by Pritchard. Murray, no good. Pass to Harper. Here's Pritchard. Out left to the wing. Here's Shireman. No good from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Now, here's Jokic. Harper with the steal. Vucevic against Murray. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Watson. Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Now Watson. He's guarded by Harper. Watson, the pass to Gordon. Harper with the steal. The Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Boston leading by 12. Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And they get it. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic from downtown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
On the wing, Gordon. 13 points in the game. And Jokic slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the inside. Inside is Jokic territory.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pritchard against Murray. A 3-pointer, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gordon with a screen on Pritchard. Murray the pass to Gordon. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Celtics passing it around. To the middle. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Shireman can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 8. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Well, they're getting stops. and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. A 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Down low. Murray kicks to Watson. Over Pritchard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 4-point Celtic lead. Pritchard with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Kick by Vucevic. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Busted. No good that time either. Now Jokic shoots over Harper. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics lead by 4. And we're just... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jokic. Here's White. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Baseline jumper, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 24.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Walsh. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd. And so here's Denver. 7-point differential. Back to Jokic. Over Tatum. Jokic, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Tatum with a screen on Hardaway. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic fires. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Murray against White. Jokic. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Jokic. The sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Murray against White. Here's Tatum. Here's White. Fires the three. Gordon with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. White covering. Murray rebounded by Brown. Celtics leading by 8. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Tatum against Jokic. Tatum down low. Jokic with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Murray with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Misses the 3. Brown feeling it out a bit. White. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.